How you guys like my budget transitions? How's everybody doing today? Shit. Um, I'm on a budget here, I gotta make it work somehow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me just fix that there. Thank you guys all for coming. Thank you to all of my members and my mods for doing all that you guys do. I do want to let you guys know that I did implement a level 2 membership. You guys can check out those features. You'll get an extra entry for Discord giveaways. You will be able to feature in my videos, like partake in video ideas and things like that. But of course, you don't have to do that. You guys are already doing a lot. Really like the Lupus Raid video. Yeah, that was really fun. That was a good idea. Anyway, I got some Archon quests to do, man. I am AR 30 now, and I think, I could be wrong, but I think we're going to Inazuma, man. I think so. So let me see if this transition, if this works right. Yes, it does. Okay. AR 30, yeah, I'm almost AR 31. I played yesterday, which I normally don't ever do. Really, I only play on the stream days. But yesterday I went to Dragonspine and I did the whole Dragonspine spear quest thing, and I unlocked the domain there. Fucking took forever, man. But it was hella fun to do. Zip joined me. He was like, "Hey man, do you know about this 4-star spear?" I was like, "Ooh, cool." Did that. And it was a blast, man. And I was like, "Sweet, I'm gonna get a pole arm for Zhongli." And then I read the stats, and I was like, "Oh, this isn't meant for. This is not meant for the Zongdong at all." And then I was like, "You know who this is for? This is for like Zhangling, probably." And I had some friends tell me that I need to level her anyway because she's good. So I caught her up to speed, I believe. She's level 47 now. She's got the Dragon Spine Spear. I need to ascend it. And I need some of these. Yeah, I heard a couple of you guys in my Discord were saying that there was another one that's better. And I believe it. But after spending hours and hours just trying to get this fucking thing, and then someone's like, "Man, this one's better." It's like, well, anyway, yeah, maybe we'll get to this today. I don't know. Do not ascend it unless you want to play physical Zhangling. I mean, look, attack in crit rate, attack. Wait. Hold on. Let's restart here. Attack HP, right? Attack crit rate. Attack crit rate, attack, physical damage bonus, attack, crit damage, and then the elemental mastery, I guess. So it kind of seems like she's going physical, right? The way that I've built her so far. Because someone in my Discord said that use it if you're gonna go physical. I read that and I was like, okay, I guess I'll just kind of build her that way. So if you're not doing main DPS, change the cup to fire main stat. This one. Pyro damage bonus, this one is what I would change it to, I guess. Hey, Justin, you made it. So you guys would say this one, huh? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll switch that over for now. And I'll probably get to upgrading that. What's up, Crom? Actually, real quick. I'm gonna run this a couple times real quick just to get these 3 fucking horns. Did I already increase my world level? As soon as I hit level 30, it increased by itself to level 3. And One Love can vouch for that. Crom, wait. Yeah, Crom and Zip can both vouch for that. Because the last boss that we fought together doing that boss challenge was like level 50 and it took like twice as long as killing the level 40. Which was also really fun. So I'm just going to run this real quick a couple times, get what I need, and then we're going to jump into some Archon quests and fucking, I think, go to Inazuma. I don't know, but, you know, I got an Archon quest called Into the Storm. That sounds pretty Inazuma-like to me. I highly recommend watching character guides when you have time. There is about maxing out characters. Yeah, and, you know, I guess at some point I do plan to, like, do some meta kind of stuff. Definitely not my focus, though. I just want to have some fun for now.
Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
What's up, Chad? Oops.
Right here. Right now.
Don't forget to submit your oculi to the statues. I did that yesterday. At least I did the Geo ones yesterday. Oh, sick. That's all I needed. I needed 3. I ever get to a challenge that is too tough, you can always go down a world level manually and go back up when you're ready. What the fuck? You can go down manually? Why do that though? How am I liking Ye so far? I think she's fun to play. Her totems feel like they feel good.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
They feel good to do. She's like, but that's what I use her for, I've noticed. Like, I've played with her for a while, and I pretty much use her to throw out these totems. Fucking swap to some water, hydro shit.
No, my sword.
You know, do some of that. Swap over here.
Motion to compel.
Vaporize. Or whatever, and then fucking Zhongli ult. I don't know, this team seems to be doing pretty good for me so far, so. Okay, I have to do this one first. Jade Chamber Rising. Whatever this is, so. What is that? Guasu? Thank you for the sub, man. I really do appreciate it. Please join our Discord in chat. Exclamation disc for our Discord link. Jump up in there. Show me your best Genshin meme. Get chatting with people. Get to know us. Good group of people. And I'm thinking there's gonna be a Discord giveaway coming up here pretty soon. Probably after I get the membership level 2 situated. I'm just waiting on my new emotes featuring Yaimiko, Zhao, and Raiden. So I can't wait to get those, because those are by far going to be the most used emotes. I mean, the emotes that I have, nobody uses. And I don't blame you guys, because who wants to use an emote of me? Uh-oh.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
You're too kind.
Oh, child, you are so very modest.
What's up, Eliza? Thanks for joining the stream.
But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do, especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
Wow, that's some good, that's really good terminology there.
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you
By the way, I want to do like, okay, I want to ask you guys, right? And this is mainly directed to my already existing members. For tier 2 memberships on YouTube, right? That's going to grant you a new rank or role in Discord. What do you guys think of diaper fairies? Huh? It's funny. Only members would know what it means. It's like the inside joke kind of thing. Anyway, that's what I was thinking. Maybe if you guys have any suggestions, let me know. But diaper fairies is kind of funny to me.
I will not go into too much much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play.
Paimon is the diaper fairy, by the way. That's where I got that
The
from.
teapot is nothing to boast of.
For you new
One
guys.
such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
God damn it, I hate going on these goose hunts for materials. What are you missing, old lady?
That's right. Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
And what are those, if I may ask?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there.
Okay.
But almost no
Errand
one has been able
impact,
to
yeah.
find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way
I mean,
it
the
is
Dragon
today.
Spine Spear quest was fucking
Even
errands
you're
all
supposed
day.
to find a smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Who's this child you speak of?
Well, since you're an adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an adeptus too, right?
Nope. She's into human.
I suppose
To their
she
death.
does count as an adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many adepti in Liyue Harbor?
That's true.
We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Granny.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run
Yen
the
Fei?
errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling companion.
I've been calling her Yan Fei for fucking days now.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
A shame?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
Oh.
If we had, well, I
She
can't
got me.
say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
Well, she's just subtly bagging on me.
Card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy.
Alright, you're a little too formal for me.
Just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand.
What, is she a lawyer?
These two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment.
She must be a lawyer.
To excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Yeah, I mean, are you really an Adeptus? I mean, you know, she's got horns coming out of her fucking head. I think so.
I was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Okay.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Leo at Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
Is that so?
Hmm.
But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
Sometimes I wish they would just be like, hey, can you find this? And it'd be like, yeah, okay, and that was it. No more dialogue.
But there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or...
Snezhnaya.
Ah, found him. Crossel.
Such a goofy word.
A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some. Oh, you want to join me?
You want to pull Madam Ping, huh?
But it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow.
I think I'll be fine,
Yanfei.
Yanfei.
To avoid incurring legal liability. That's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Is this really the fucking quest that I was doing? Because, like, I could have sworn the marker... Oh, yeah, I guess so. I could have sworn the marker was somewhere else, but okay. Go to Yujing Terrace to listen to Ningguang's speech. Yeah, see, what the fuck? What did I just...
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement.
These are just two separate things, right? Like, I was just walking to this quest, and then Madam Ping was like, hey, motherfucker, I need you to go find this stuff for a teapot.
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, Is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding.
Go find some
They
shit.
are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
More like Wonder Chores.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself.
Guys, I just had a fucking epiphany. I'm getting better and better at telling jokes while, you know, I had to work on my fucking, you know, I've been practicing. Working on bits here and there. I had an epiphany, guys. I had an epiphany. Okay, so I watched all of the trailers, right? I watched all of the trailers. And in one of those trailers, it shows Shinha. And she's walking up to a jade chamber that's floating. And she says, I've destroyed one jade chamber. I'll do it again. She's the fucking dragon thing that we fought, huh? Am I right? Am I fucking right? I'm right. It dawned on me just as all this happened. Give me the validation that I need. Ningguang says that's not Shinha? This is a big brain moment? What? Then why the fuck would Shinha say that she destroyed a Jade Palace once before, or a Jade Chamber once before? Because I was there when it got destroyed, right? Or when it... Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Wait. What the fuck happened in that quest? We intentionally threw it out there in the ocean because the thing was targeting the Jade... Yeah, the fucking water dragon wanted the Jade Chamber. Right, Ningguang essentially sacrificed it, but she's not the one who technically destroyed it. The little water serpent thing was. You know what, Ashley? Sick your shit. Okay. Yeah, Crom's right. This is Shinha's fucking story quest. I'll just figure it out. Okay, I thought I had an epiphany. I thought I was a genius. Turns out I'm just a tard.
Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question.
What's up, RHS? Skittle says this quest is from 2.4. You don't need it for the Archon quest. I can't do the Archon quest. Like, there's a little circle with a line through it. It says I have to do other quests first. This is the only Archon quest that's available. So, I don't know. I just started doing this one. Marky. Oh, dude, you just woke up? Well, thanks for making it to the stream.
You may
Make sure to
ask
grab some
me
coffee, man.
anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
Shh, GI,
These
shh.
things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal.
I'll check
of a
after this.
lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much.
From the
I heard some
Philippines.
about some plot strike just the other day. So excuse me.
Blows my mind. Thank you for making it to the stream. I really do appreciate it.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
I don't need to do this to go to...
Building the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
Okay, I'll look into it here in a second.
So you heard
Alright.
my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Can I really ask you anything at all?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Maybe I can find out more about my sister?
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business!
Shut up, Diaper Fairy.
Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there.
What's up? I love you too. Did you get your stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah? How much was it? Did you get your...
Yeah, I got discounted to spend $10.
And you got your
Yeah,
products?
all it.
For $110? Okay. That's not bad. Good.
Wait, ramen now?
And chill? Eat your... Cheetos?
No, just ramen.
Just ramen?
Might go live on TikTok.
All stony stoned? Alright. What do you do? Yeah. You look like a hippie.
Thank you.
Okay.
I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're
Look at this
easily
gentleman, very
permit
distinguished,
Lady
yes.
Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you.
I have to answer this
Come on,
question.
Let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
So far, who's your favorite voice among Genshin characters? As far as English goes, I have to go with the Traveler, only because he voices so many good anime characters that I watch a lot of animes, and so I remember when I first started playing the game, like my first Genshin video, I recognized his voice right away. So probably his, just because of familiarity.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
I get Shinha and Eula mixed up sometimes. I don't know why. Okay.
They said they had some useful information. Information.
Oh shit. Look, I wanted to do this one. Complete other quests to continue. Complete We Will Be Reunited to start this quest. Okay, well I can't do We Will Be Reunited because I have to do Bowkeeper Dansleaf. This one. Wait, is there a priority in Archon quests? How? I don't know, because they're both attractive women with leggings. I guess. Okay, so just do this one. Dan's leave? Or wait. This one isn't an Archon quest? It is an Archon quest. It's under the Archon quests category. Look, these two are locked because I first need to do Dan's leave. Okay, so I gotta go do this. So, you know what? I've decided without you guys, that's what I'm doing. Oh, I gotta talk to Ad Astra Applesauce.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
I'm recruiting new
Is that
allies.
so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Hmm? Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Yeah, Ad Astra Applesauce. That's way better than Abe or whatever it is. Fuck, I can't even talk. Abe Sauce. So, just some distant relatives of Kaya's then?
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? I just can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead.
What did you miss? You missed me going to the wrong quest, pretty much.
Not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should this stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
Wait, a blonde guy. Who's a blonde guy? Albedo? Albedo? He's blonde. But if he's already rejected the guild...
Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now.
Well, alright then. About that
Well,
stranger.
as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
Alright, let's go fucking talk to Albedo. Wait, where am I going? Where is it? Is this who it is? Ask Lawrence? Well, that's not Lawrence. That's Swan. Oh, this is Lawrence. Tell me about this blonde motherfucker. No, not Storm Terror or Mondstadt. What? Why does it say in my... Right there, ask Lawrence about the stranger. But this is the guy with the quest over his head? They said you haven't gotten a copy of the Knights of Favoni's handbook yet, have you? It contains the vast majority of the principles that knights should follow, as well as some knowledge of common use. As an honorary knight, you should at least be familiar with some of this. I don't want to read handbooks, dude. Requisitioned a copy from the Knights just for you. Please give it a read. Once you're done, I'll quiz you a little. This will involve some content recorded to the handbook as well as some common sense questions. I probably have to complete another quest to do it? You gotta be fucking kidding me. What is happening in this game right now? Can I do that? Oh my god, your character is currently involved with other quests? Like what, man? Wait. Are you fucking serious? Can you abandon quests? Or like... Your character is currently involved in other quests. Cannot join this quest. Wagner is Wagner is busy completing the quest Minecraft? Minecraft. Minecraft. I haven't even started this. Jesus Christ, I gotta go fucking Minecraft. What a bunch of bullshit. So there's a limit to how many quests you can have in your quest log, I guess. Can I ask you some questions about finding ores? Is there a chance that I already have these ores? There is, right? I'm skipping this. I'm sorry, guys. What did you miss? You haven't missed a fucking damn thing. That was it? Oh, cool. Alright, I complained for nothing.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
So, I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb.
Albedo doesn't have a fucking eye patch.
He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
Well, that's annoying.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no?
I mean, one may argue that.
Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Oh, that's why. Okay, it makes sense to me now. Okay, I'm a little slow to that. I had to go talk to Wagner, so now I can go talk to Wagner. I don't know why that makes sense, but it does, right? That's what I have to do. Or did I just have another stupid moment? Yeah. Okay, that's so. I had to talk to Wagner so I could talk to Wagner.
You need something?
So I'm looking for a stranger with a fucking eye patch.
Here, I remember him.
He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share.
Has anybody noticed that he just continues to talk while swinging nothing in his hand?
If the Knights of the Guild
Look at
want
this.
hold of him, it's the only place to be.
The Angel Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel Share and have a look.
Cosplay as Wagner win? I mean, fuck, I could pull that cosplay off like right now, probably. I mean, I can come back dressed as Minato. I have like a Minato cloak. I can come back dressed as Zenitsu. I have a fucking Zenitsu wig. Oh man, you guys will never see me in that. Ask Charles about the stranger. That's how real men train their muscles. Fucking one love, that's funny. Wagner's too Chad for hammers. Yeah, forges barehanded. I'm just gonna punch this fucking rock until it's a sword.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic options.
Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know
10k
anything else
subs
about
for
him,
Zenitsu
but from his
cosplay.
selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
If I could guarantee my channel go to 10,000 subs to put on a Zenitsu cosplay, I would do it in a heartbeat. I know nothing about Densleaf, I don't think.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Oh, I also have a tuning, like a tuning vest. Naruto. And it's like legit. It's pretty awesome. Go to the second floor of the tavern and wait on the seat by the railing. Okay. Yes, I'm a grown-ass man who has cosplay, okay? Oh, wait at the seat by the railing. Right here? You and Paimon start waiting on the second floor.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here. Let's go downstairs and have a look.
No age limits for cosplay in my book. That's true. Usually everybody just, you know, is expecting the women to cosplay. Go to the first floor of the tavern and find the stranger. Who the fuck is this guy? That's not an eye patch. That's some Phantom of the Opera shit. But really, we're all kids in adult bodies? Yeah. Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. Great introduction. How do you do? I'm an honorary knight of Favonius.
He's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
So, I'm a traveler.
Traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relative. What's up with his pupil?
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little
Huh.
one beside you.
Definitely emergency food. Diaper baby.
Not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
I've seen those eyes before, huh? Shh. Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with me.
Sure.
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment.
I'm broke.
500 mora and 3 answered questions.
500 more ain't
The
shit.
500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That's it?
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's
Okay.
got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Well, here's the 500 more.
Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
Well, there should be no right or wrong answer.
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
Nailed it.
I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Me and Dan's Leaf, man, we're in the fucking same mindset here. All right, then.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
Where have I seen those eyes before? Fuck. He looks like, I don't know why, but they look like, what's his name? The fuck is the dragon's name that I fought? I don't know why I'm thinking of that. That's probably wrong. But, and I thought of that because he's also talking about Venti. Like, how did you know that was Venti? What's his fucking name, dude? What's the stupid... Dvalin. Thank you. If I had to guess, I'd say it's Dvalin in mortal form somehow.
I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question.
What was the question? He asked, how was that resolved? You mean Kaya? Oh, does Kaya maybe have eyes like that? Maybe, I don't know. The unity of Mondstadt's people gave us the victory.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2.
Oh, Tiki.
Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
I mean, it's supposed to be everyone in Liyue Harbor. You know, Rex Lapis felt that he tested the people of Liyue Harbor, essentially, right? And because he feels that we passed his test by all coming together, I mean, that's technically
your
the answer.
I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Yeah, perhaps no.
So, this is your answer then. I understand. As I thought, you really are similar to her.
Yo, I was late to that one.
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past.
Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier. Come to think of it, since the Storm Terror incident ended, we haven't...
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that.
Hey!
It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Ashley, thank you.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous.
You're now a diaper fairy.
For a better time to ambush us or something.
Thank you for the upgrade. That means a lot to me. Yeah, I gotta write you down. I gotta remember. Because for now, I have to manually bring people up to the rank diaper fairy. I don't have a pen. I'll remember. Diaper fairy? Yeah, that's what I call Paimon. And that's the Discord role that all channel level 2 YouTube members are going to get. With, of course, featuring in my videos, an additional entry for Discord giveaways, and priority over level 1 members. Anyway. That does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. I'll defeat them.
We're super duper strong!
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
I don't know why it's funnier than it should be. It is funny though. I called her that in like my first video or somewhere in there and it stuck. Paimon emote at level 2. I have 3 emotes coming. They're in the works. I should have them in like 3 or 4 days. Everybody should have access to them. One of them is not Paimon though. But I can get that in the works for you guys if that's something that you'd like to have. So, and I appreciate feedback like that. I need feedback like that too. You know, it doesn't happen without an audience, without viewership. So yeah, if that's something everybody's looking forward to, then I can do that. Yeah, hold on. Go to the Temple of the Falcon. You could always doodle up a Paimon email. Tiki, do you do that? Do you do commissions like that? You forgot I got Mika? Is this what I'm supposed to do? Oh, explore Windy Cliff. Is that what the quest is? I guess so, huh? Just let me know. Whoa, Tiki, why? But why, dude? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm extremely grateful for the offer. I'm just wondering why. Why wouldn't you make money off of your art? You know what I mean? Look at Kaya real quick. Oh, that's who I was looking for when I was looking at the characters. I wanted to look at his pupils for a second. What the fuck just happened? Hmm. Interesting. I'm just gonna let my brain rack itself. Just gonna let it rack away on its own and drive me insane instead of blurting out some fucking answer that I don't know. Their cape looks familiar. That's what I was thinking. See, that's... You never know when you can say something and when you can't. Because when you say it and you sound stupid, you wish you hadn't. So you just learn to keep it to yourself, but then you regret it. Wait, what is, Was I required to have a cryo character in here? What am I missing?
Come on out.
Will that hit it?
Right here.
I guess not. Hey, but look at this. I could just cheat.
Yeah. Show them. Is that all?
Fucking really? Guys, I'm feeling real stupid here. I don't understand things. Brain hurts overload. I'm supposed to shoot the button? What fucking direction is her thing going in?
Emerge.
Did you guys see Tectone complaining about the targeting on the totems? I wonder if they fixed that or not. Okay, seriously, what am I supposed to do? I'm too stupid. Blow up the other barrels? I don't have a shooty character, though. I mean, for fuck's sake. I can't even switch characters, can I? Boy, this looks real bad right now, doesn't it? Shh. This never fucking happened. Erase that from your minds. Oh shit, he's right.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss.
I needed to come out here anyways.
The falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does not but hover under the light of the gods. Hmm? Oh, it's
What are you talking about?
Let's head inside.
I was doing the wrong fucking thing. Thank God. Thank God I'm too stupid to figure out a level 20 domain. Okay, let's switch. That's not what I meant to do. Let's switch out Yamiko, I guess, because she's my lowest character. For my only other cryo character, I guess.
Time for some training?
Other than Kaya, but... Fuck it. I will simply use him for the cryo utility, and that's it.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Body and mind.
Oops.
This is order.
Ring cutter, know my sword. Time for your arraignment.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Motion to compel.
Use the bitch and I ain't.
Objection.
Oh my god, why am I almost dead? Use this to heal her.
Incinerate.
I found this out a little late. But if this goes off, it'll go off on her and heal her for a percentage of Sing Cho's health. I think that's how you say his name. I found this out yesterday when I was playing for hours. I would just go like this and then swap to whatever character I needed to heal. And I felt like I was smart. Turns out I'm not really that smart.
Stabilize.
Uh-oh.
Order guide you.
Swift and merciful.
Witness the power of Gawai. Boom boom! Invisible evidence!
Stabilize.
Force my blade.
Rain outlines your fate.
What is this?
No, my sword.
Oh, interesting. Now it makes everybody wet. And I can play off of that elemental reaction. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. What is this? That's what opens the door? I finally said his name. Rotate. I missed a chest. Where? Oh, I did. Good call, good call. And one lev says pretty good rotation. Thank you. Gotta go, gotta get food. Alright, Crom, no worries, man.
Incinerate!
Swift and merciful, from whence you came.
Boom!
I will have order.
Oops, that's not who I meant to switch to.
Motion to compel. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Stabilize.
God damn, what a shitty camera angle.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Could you tell me more about the Abyss Order?
Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers.
Okay. He's not Dvalin.
And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less
I
than
mean,
the overthrow of a world ruled
you guys
by
pretty much told me that by laughing in my face when I suggested it was him, but
You seem to know
that's
a lot
confirmation.
about the Abyss, Dame.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Okay, well, is that quest done now? Can I go do some Archon shit? What? His voice is so good. It seemed alright to me, yeah. Oh god, I'm having flashbacks of that boss challenge against Lupus. Constantly running back because I fucking die all the time. Climbing these rocks over and over.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Didn't I? Yeah, well, thanks for pointing that out, Zip. I appreciate that. Yes, I did die the most.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north. Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You know him?
Nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story.
Wait, are we talking about fucking Razor? He doesn't really have blonde hair, though. It's more white.
All right. Let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
Yeah, no.
Again. Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Zane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Look for clues related to the Abyss Order in Wolfdom. $136 wishes.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Mind your fate.
Time for your arraignment!
Where did this Abyss Mage just fucking come from?
Submit for judgment.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Boom! Chia! Chia!
Gather.
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
God damn it. I don't want to fight you dorks. Got shit to do. You guys are saving for the new guy, huh? Yeah, I saw some brief clips of him. I don't know if it's a spell burst or his ult, but he like makes a clone of him, and it looks like it's just like constant rapid attacks. And I was like, damn, that looks pretty fucking cool.
Let's clear them out, and quick!
This is order.
Motion to compel. No, my sword.
Forth, my blade.
Incinerate.
It's also a taunt. Yeah, he seems like a pretty fucking cool character. But the reality is I don't even have fucking Raiden, so I'm going for Raiden. But don't worry, I'll get Ayato too. I can guarantee it. I don't even know how you say his name, but I'm gonna get him. Oh, I don't have any stamina.
Have you finished searching?
We found lots of signs of the Abyss Order. Guys, give me just a minute. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Take me like a couple seconds. Let me ask you guys something. When Yaimiko was in, like, beta testing, she was way overhyped, right? In fact, let me rephrase this. Every character that's ever been in beta before release has been super hyped, right? And then they come out, and then big YouTubers are like, nah, this character sucks. That's what it seems like to me, anyway, when I look at some other stuff. Super overhyped, yeah.
Around these parts and found some signs myself.
Not every character?
But they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Storm Terror's lair, okay. Well, it just, like, okay. Look, I haven't been in this niche too long. Okay, but I saw a lot of people were, like, fucking stoked for Yaimiko. They're like, hell yeah. And then, like, the next day, Tectone and Mtash both put out a video and they're like, this character sucks. I was like, what? I was like, I don't know. She seems pretty fun to play to me. That reminds me, I need to switch up. I need to switch back to. Need to get rid of fucking Changyin.
Whatever would you do without me?
Everyone thought she was going to be a main DPS. You can tell, though, by her playstyle, that's not what she's meant for.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
It's way too toxic for me. That's why I really don't care about
Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
what someone considers
Don't
meta.
think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Look, like, for me, I'm just playing what's fun. Really, like, I don't know that I care about meta. I definitely don't care about meta right now. When I get to AR fucking 59 and 60 and stuff, yeah, then I'll care. But, yeah, you can tell. This is too slow to be a main DPS. Right? But this right here, that's what she's meant for, if you ask me. And I don't know shit about this game, but I can tell just by playing it. And that's what feels the best. Where am I going? Waifu over meta. Yeah.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Emerge, right here. Invisible evidence! Boom boom!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Incinerate! Shia!
Oops.
Right now. Motion to compel. Shia!
I mean, the totems fucking... The totems are sick.
Shia! Boom boom! Yikes! Shia! Emerge, right here. Emerge. Time for your arraignment. Right now. Right here. I'm always watching. Right now, right here. Yeah, motion to compel.
Oh, what the fuck?
No, my sword.
For the story teaser, we will be reunited.
Find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
Somebody told me to react to the TVET trailer with all the zones and all future zones that have yet to be released. I want to see that. Fox Mommy Totems.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
Give hate to other players for using them.
No, you're right.
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
It would be best to go around it.
It's the meta guys. It's the meta content creators who are so like, okay, this is what happens, right? They get to a certain point, or they get big enough where they actually feel like their opinions matter. They're just opinions. And look, I'm not bashing any of these guys because in truth be told, I'm fans of all of them. I watch Tectone shit. I watch MTAS shit. I watch them all, right? It's just, I think they get to a point where, you know, they become so opinionated because they've played the game so much and they feel like they know, and maybe they do know to an extent. Maybe they know they know the meta better than I do, right? So who am I to say? But to go bashing other players or like saying, if you play this character, you're dog shit or anything like that, it's like, whoa, man. Why you go and do that? Why you go do that shit, man? It's fucking, this is Genshin Impact, right? It's a fucking game, man. I'm just here to have some fun and chill. Why you gotta be like, nah, man, you need the fucking 3 stats over there on the fucking elemental mastery to max out the fucking... It's like, all right, but like, I mean, doing big numbers, that's fun, that's cool, I get that appeal, but shit, man, You don't gotta be starting wars with other YouTubers and like these YouTuber fucking fights over like, oh fucking I said this to him and he replied to me with this video and fucking it's like a bunch of grown ass men arguing over some fucking it's funny to me. And again, I'm not bashing any of these guys, right? I'm fans of theirs. I truly am. I watch their stuff, I admire them, and I wish I could be in their position. So who the hell am I to talk? Yes, baby? Oh, I heard my fiance walking. I get when they make jokes about some shit. Yeah, no. I totally get that too.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys.
It depends on the context in which it's presented. Okay, that's very important. Because like I think content creators need to be fully aware of what their position entitles, because realistically they have huge fan bases. And what those fan bases do is like they kind of ride or die for the content creator, right? Which is great. But you have to be aware of the kind of influence that you have is astronomical. Like it's kind of huge. You could essentially feature someone in a video and all of a sudden they're famous. Do you know what I mean? That's the kind of influence that some of these content creators have. If they say, I don't like this guy, all of those fans go to that person and say, fuck you. That ain't right. Okay, so I think if you're going to be like, if you get to a certain point as a content creator, you really have to check yourself. You have to have good morals. Just fucking, chill, man. So, and I don't know. Just know that as I continue to grow, I just want to have fun, man. And I will never in a million years openly say, and if I do openly say, I will probably counter myself like I just did previously by saying, now who am I to say? Because I'm a fan of theirs too, right? So if you guys ever catch me, I would appreciate if you guys as a community, if you guys ever catch me slipping like that and I'm like, and I'm getting super opinionated and stuff, one of you guys should pull me aside and be like, yo, Rownin, what are you doing, man? I would appreciate that. And that's just being real. And that's my preach for today. Moving on. Okay, what did he say? How good it would be. Wait, I'm sorry. Here, you guys were trying to talk to me. Let me. With the starter, not to mention Wilder Whales. With Tectone, that's just his character, to be honest. And yeah, I've noticed that about Tectone. Because I watched some of that stuff about like the content that he, like some of the other games and that whole drama that, and you can just tell that that's part of his character and that's part of his confidence, and that's good, right? That's part of his, and that brings in a certain following, and that's all good. Please know this is why I find your content refreshing. I'm just burnt out on these other guys, man. Bluebird, thank you. I very much appreciate that. I'm glad at least some people find me entertaining. They do have a big influence, exactly. I don't care that much for meta. You seem pretty chill, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Volta, thank you. All right, thank you, everybody. Hey, Marsta's here. Tectone opinions are just very strong. They are very strong. And again, people can get behind that, right? Like it's good to be opinionated. As you guys, I'm sure you guys have seen, all of my reaction content, I'm very opinionated and I'm open about saying, I don't really like the look of this character. Or, I'm very open like that. And it was received well. So there's definitely an advantage to being opinionated. I think it's just, you gotta do it. You gotta state your opinions in a healthy way, right? If you state your opinions and it's negativity kind of, it doesn't really, it's gonna create controversy. Gunnar, don't apologize because honestly, I love the game and I love the story, but the best part about streaming is getting to know the people that support my channel. That's the best part. But anyway,
once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
Yeah, Bluebird, yeah.
You keep talking about that person this and that person that? Where are they now anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
You just want more men in the game? Oh, like more male characters? Yeah, I mean, I can definitely get behind that. But they gotta upsell. The developers know what they're doing. They're like, men like TNA.
Well, it won't be too
That's
late
like-
to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling,
It is
you should-
unfortunate because this guy, Dan's a traveler. He has to be, obviously. Sorry, I keep getting distracted going back and forth. Like, you see the similarities between his and Paimon's cloak. Not only that, but the designs, like on his back, he's got like the diamond-shaped things, and you can see some similarities on even Aether's clothing, like the stuff with the points. He keeps referring to her.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well.
See?
Or
Look at
perhaps a monster.
the... I don't know.
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
The devs are weave themselves so they know what the people want. Yeah.
He moves really fast, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's true.
Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Alright guys, I'm gonna let you guys go ahead and chat it up. I'm gonna try and focus a little bit on what I'm doing. Otherwise, it's already been, geez, it's almost 5. And I've already gone to the wrong quest like 3 times. And I can't even complete this quest. A theory that Dane is a future male traveler. Yeah, I mean, he looks the part.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
It doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Last time, you say?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
See, look, right there on his back.
I no longer remember.
That's the same shit on
Followed my traveling companion around on
somewhere. I seen it.
That's all there was to it. Huh?
Look on Aether's chest. That it's just similar design. Like they're from a similar fucking something.
A ruin guard was wandering around here.
Well, let's go fuck him up.
Peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Kaya's eyes are similar to Dane. Yeah, I've noticed that, but that doesn't... Like... Oh, shit. Shh. She has the same pupils, too.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
I could feel her.
You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Dane is Aether? Considering what I've heard from Honkai and this world tree and how the worlds can intermingle, there's like time travel kind of thing. I could see it. I could see it for sure. Same hair color. I don't know about the eyes though. I don't know. Something would have to happen to Aether for that to happen. You know, maybe he gets half his face burnt and becomes Phantom of the Opera. I could see it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of this.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself.
And I will find her. God, I'm thinking so much about this. Fuck.
Keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Wait, it totally makes sense that he's Aether. To me it does anyway. Why would he ask me those 3 questions that only I would know, but he knew somehow? I don't know, man. That makes complete fucking sense to me. I gotta dip, but make sure to message me about that emote. Oh, okay, for sure, Tiki. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'll probably DM you in Discord about it. Thank you for joining our Discord, by the way. Trying to make it a little lively. Okay, can we finally move on to this stuff? Okay. So to do this, Into the Storm, we need to do involuntary, or we will be united? Yeah. So we're doing this.
Osmanthus.
He might be traveling in space and time. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying is like, I mean, if we're going all theory-wise, right, it would seem like we almost never find our sister, and that's us still looking. You know something we don't. Be reunited in part 2 of this Dance Sleeve quest. I mean, even in the new patch 2.6, we probably don't even... If we do... anyway.
They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons.
It's the Coco Go.
No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello.
What's up, Unbroken?
We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
The mods will get it.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt...
Because the mods are the shit.
Operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt.
I'm doing really good today. Thank you, Unbroken. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for stopping by our... Thank you for stopping by the stream. A lore channel. What do you guys think about doing a lore channel? Here's the thing is, I'm completely new to all of this, so what am I supposed to do exactly? Just throw out my theories? Be gone, horny. Hey, round of applause for Zip. But yeah, just fucking nonchalantly throw out my theories. The thing is that everybody will comment and just fucking ruin it for me. I know it. I know everybody's just gonna, you know, people who aren't members of my channel or people who don't know that I don't want spoilers and things like that, they'll just come in and be like, nope, it's this way. I could start making theories, yeah. I could. It'd be pretty interesting to try. Take a lot of time and effort. I will definitely consider that for sure. You don't know if something like that would be good for me? Yeah, you might be right. So who is it? Jinto keeps suggesting that I watch the We Will Be Reunited trailer. What do you guys think of that? Should I watch that? For whatever reason? This community likes lore vids. That's true. They're watching me play through the story. I mean, they obviously like that. Yes. It ties in with the last quest. Okay, all right, all right. But after this, okay. Okay. Paimon remembers he tried to run away from the Amber and Mondstadt, or from Amber and Mondstadt, but who is the Big Sis of the South? Does Big Sis mean she bosses people around?
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the
Remind me,
treasure
chat,
hoarders
to
all
watch
call
it.
her boss.
Please.
Some say that the
I would
god of
appreciate it.
thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Doesn't Ganyu sound different?
He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly
She
respected
sounded
with
different to
treasure
me.
hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Just like the famous adventurer Alice?
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity.
She sounds different.
Anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Maybe I'm tripping, but I don't remember her sounding like that when I first spoke to her. Well, since I'm here...
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
She's in her secretary mood. That's funny. Okay. Let's go to these ruins, man. When she's off duty, she's more relaxed. I could have sworn when I first spoke to her that she was more... She had like more of a high-pitched voice, I thought. I don't know. Maybe I'm just... I don't know. I could be tripping. I'm doing it without a cryo character. I'm sorry. Yeah, Air Styles. That was a good joke. I wish I thought of it. Oh fuck! There's no doors. Oh, there is a door. This just looks like a boss fight.
Signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins.
We're gonna go fight.
Deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
We're gonna go fight Boss Lady.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss
What do we got?
really worked.
Looks like Cryo Hydro, probably.
Incinerate!
Stabilize. This is order.
Emerge. Right here.
You guys are dead. That's what makes Yaimiko fucking fun. Man, I swear, these totems are awesome.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction.
Oh shit, is that gonna shoot a fucking...
Why does it feel strange?
Bubbles!
As we make it deeper into these ruins.
Uh-oh.
Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Oh man, I gotta go back. There might be chests. Oh wait, that's where I got the first one. Okay. No, you got Chi-Chi'd. Damn. Why isn't he moving? She.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's...
A statue of the Seven.
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands...
Whoa.
Members, they're normally holding an orb, right?
All of a sudden, this just felt really like satanic and stuff. It just... It totally... I didn't notice this stuff. It went dark.
This statue is holding... What is that?
Just fucking witchcraft shit. Some curses.
Really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay, mister? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
How did he die?
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon.
It won't be that easy. We gotta fight somebody.
We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Oh shit! It is a curse, dude. It's going up in flames, man. We gotta fucking bail. Go, go, go. Bubbles. Okay, no chest. There's a box here. Chest. Oh, fuck me. I see. And then they respawn after a time period. Okay, there's no chest in here. I already got the chest there. So I could easily just run. Up here, up here, up here. Let's go here for now. Well, that didn't take me long to adapt and learn in this situation. Oh, fuck. Mother. Oh, what? He can't climb the fucking wall? I was gonna be stoked. I was like, dude, I just fucking went beast mode. I guess I have to die now, huh? Well, that's fucked up. You know, that's some bullshit. They should allow it. Allow it, fam. Uh-oh. Did I step on that one? Motherfucker. Can I make it? Fuck you. Fuck this game. You can't climb in a domain? Well, they should fucking allow it. Oh, did I step on that one again? Ah, fuck me.
Rain outlines your fate.
Wake me up in 5 minutes, chat. No, it's okay. I just had to calm down. I got a little fucking excited there. I can do this. Okay, what comes after 2? Is it 3? I'm just gonna go after 3. Osmanthus wine. We don't want to hear it, Zhongli. What the fuck? No! No!
You shouldn't see me like...
Why? Are you fucking kidding me?
Rain outlines your fate.
I mean, for fuck's sake. What is happening? Why am I completely incapable of grasping this concept?
No, my sword.
How did that fucking bubble hit me? Okay, hold on. What's the pattern? 2. I don't know. Fuck the pattern. Wow. That was so fucking easy. Why was it so complicated? God damn. Okay. Fucking dude at the door. Got it.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Those are cool looking bad guys. I've said that before, but...
Here, you have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
Use a bitch, now, mate.
A herald, I will mete out your punishment.
Yeah, but use a bitch, now, mate. The one Dane spoke of.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you.
That's why we needed to do that quest first.
That stumbled in here by mistake. So you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time.
This will take
There is
minutes.
nothing you can do to change the tide.
He's Hydro, clearly.
The Abyss is unstoppable.
I think...
Careful! Please don't get cocky!
Rain outlines your fate.
Whoa. Where'd he go?
Emerge. Incinerate. Ha. Ha.
This power, it seems
Familiar. Dainsleif, let's go.
I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
That was it? Why'd you guys make it seem like it was...
What a tough battle. Are you okay?
I'm fine. He's a bitch and I'm ain't.
Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
It seems to know me. I mean, is it really a debate at this point that Dainsleif is not Aether? I mean, it seems like they're letting it on so strong.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
The traveler and Paimon swiftly leave the ruins.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hold on. Lore-wise, who was with me in the battle against Valen? Lore-wise, I know Aether and Venti were there. Was Kaya there? Lore-wise, like, was he part of that story? What are the characters who were there? Diluc and Jean, that's right. Venti, Diluc, and Jean. Yeah, I still put my money on it. It's Aether. Hey, it's me.
By your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Actually, the Abyss Herald wasn't all we encountered. The traveler tells Danes
An inverted statue of the Seven.
about the
holding abyssal
Satanism.
power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
That's a theory, but a bad one. The fact that he is Aether. Well, he might be my dad. What do y'all think about that theory? How else would he know about our sister? Time traveling. He knows stuff that we've done. I don't know. He's my older fucking brother.
Let's go! A rare opportunity. With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Wait, you find out who he is later? Dane, Dad, yeah. Do you actually find out his real identity later? Oh, hey, I'm AR-31. Let's go. Aw, man. Hold on, let me wait for this heal. Aw, man. Yeah, kind of. You're a Yanfei main? My Yanfei is kind of a fucking beast. Like, she's probably one of my strongest characters. And it's because of this fucking weapon, dude. Uh-oh, I'm in battle, I think. I got the battle music.
Boom! No, my sword.
Oops.
Right here.
Wrong
right
button.
Now, right here.
Use a bitch.
Let me weave you a verse. Motion to compel. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
I will have order.
Those Abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too.
How do you say brother in Japanese? What is it? Nissan?
That kind of stuff.
Is it Nissan? Every time I see him, I'm going to say that. Important materials.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore.
Nissan? Yeah.
They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed. So it
Aniki?
would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Unisama. Yeah, that's true. I think I've heard at least 2 of those used in animes. The most common one is Nissan for sure, I think.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling
In animes, anyway.
with this object is of major importance to the entire abyss order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Something related to what we saw in the ruins?
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
Oni-chan, I've heard that one
We
too.
shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Iko dane. God damn, I gotta stop drinking NOS, man. I have to pee every 20 minutes. Unbroken. You should totally join. Wait, who else? Unbroken. Air Styles. You guys should join our Discord, man. Good people over there. And if you do join, you have to show me your best Genshin meme. It's a rule.
Right now. Emerge. Incinerate. Breath of the flame.
Oh, fucking right on the swap, dude. That's fucked up.
Order guide you.
Best Genshin meme.
Nothing lasts forever. What a dreadful end.
Holy shit, man. This fucking guard's fucking me up. Hold on now. Why am I getting so fucked up?
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Stabilize.
I gotta get rid of these mages first, man. These guys are annoying as fuck.
Stabilize.
No, my sword. Motion to compel.
I'm shield up. Oh.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Really? Really, dude? Really? Seriously? Oh man, dude, these fucking bubbles. I'm so sick of bubbles now. Ever since the domain. What is happening? This is where I'm supposed to be, right? Look for traces of the Abyss Order. I found him. I'm in the spot.
Right.
Oh, I fucking missed. There's a little scraggler back here.
Motion to compel. No, my sword.
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
No.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the
Nisa.
fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern, time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
Interesting, but I only heard about you by chance. No, I don't really believe that. I don't really understand.
Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches
Wayne
that have
Trace.
grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Unbroken, thank you for joining the Discord, man. Keep an eye out for Discord giveaways and things like that, alright? Chat, get to know people.
Oh, speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
I don't know about Khaenri'ah, though.
Huh?
I do? Because I have memories of Khaenri'ah.
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is Khaenri'ah... No, that couldn't be right, because the theory is that Honkai is in the future of Genshin, right? So it couldn't be in the past. Okay.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours.
Or are they mine?
If you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
Okay, so we got some options here. Well, I can't hide him from him any longer. Oh, this is me thinking in my head. Dane and Khaenri'ah, it's worth a shot. The person who woke me up and the Sea of Flames. I'm going to go with this one. Dane and Khaenri'ah, it's worth a shot. The traveler tells Dane about the Sea of Flames they saw 500 years ago. I don't remember that.
Complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
But he's... yeah. But Aether's old as fuck, pretty much.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
Interesting. I mean, that's what I heard at the time.
Destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Canria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Canria. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your sister?
It's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Canria than both of you. Canria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Canria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
We should ask Rex Lapis about this. He's fucking older than 500 years. How come Aether ain't ever think of that shit? Well, no, I guess we did ask him about our sister, right? But... okay. What a dangerous world. I need to hurry up and find my sister.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
But the next time I see Venti or Zhongli, there it is. Oh, yeah.
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Interesting. Okay, guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. I got, you know, real quick.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Okay, well, shit. What's everybody talking about pancakes for? Do you like pancakes or waffles? Fucking love it. No, I love it. So, based on his reaction of us telling him that we you know, we saw the flames and all that stuff. Based on his reaction, it makes me think that he's not Aether. Right? Otherwise, he would have kind of subtly been like, oh, yeah. You finally had that memory, you know what I mean? But he genuinely seemed like he was like, oh, I see. Like he didn't know. So it makes me think he's my daddy. Or my brother. Something. Something, man. This motherfucker knows something. It's clear he's not from this time or this world. I'm sorry, but I need your meat. Not in a sexual way. Anyone ever had chocolate covered bacon? It's good. I have not had chocolate covered bacon. Admittedly. Daddy Dane. I mean, is it that bad of a theory? Motherfucker's got the same hair color, right? Dane is clearly also a traveler of, like, worlds and time.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages.
He's bigger, taller, seems older.
Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria.
No, he doesn't look like, he doesn't give me dad, though. It doesn't seem like, he seems too young.
A lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field Tillers? What a strange name.
Different eye colors, sure, but what eye color is our sister's? I have no idea. I honestly don't know. Is it the same as ours? And that doesn't necessarily tell us anything, right? Because scientifically, eye color can be passed down. Blue or brown is brown or orange, whatever color you want to call that. That's a recessive trait. Okay, so you could have two parents with, like, at least I think it's a recessive trait. You could have two parents who don't have brown eyes, and they can still have a brown eye baby. You know what I mean? Blue is a dominant trait, if I'm not mistaken. Is it not? Hey, I'm busting out the science for Genshin Impact.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons.
Oh, brown is dominant? Wow, well, fucking shit on that theory then.
Tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
Probably an ancestor. Oh my god, how did I overlook that small fucking detail? How ridiculous. I feel stupid.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Emerge. Right here. Boom! Time for your arraignment! Rain Cutter! Rain outline your fate.
Order guide you.
Emerge, right here. Incinerate!
I will have order. Gather.
Boom! Breath of the flame! No, my sword!
Huh? This abyss mage dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate, initial operation.
Well, he could read Conrian.
The Abyss seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
The Abyss Mage came from those ruins.
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
Spit it out.
Oh.
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
We weren't able to destroy it last time. Yeah, it was crushed by, yeah, both of these are fine.
What do they want with Osile?
Could it be the same as with Dvalin?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Yeah.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Conria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god.
The defiled statue in the domain.
Or that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
They haven't found it yet. We still have time.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yeah, that's gonna be the core, or its
According
abdomen,
to
or
the
whatever.
Talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for
Thank
our
you.
investigation?
That statue, it looked like an Inimo. It looked like the Inimo Archon. Did it? I didn't look.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway.
The cathedral.
Okay.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
The fuck? What, I'm not important enough to know? Ass. I guess I'll pick up my adventure reward real quick. Damn, man. What the fuck's going on here? I did not think this Archon quest was gonna take this long. Man, I'm not gonna get to Inazuma at all. Bunch of bullshit. Oh wait. God damn it. What the fuck am I doing? Can we watch trailer now? Yeah, let me finish it. This ain't even an Archon quest, it says it is.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Doesn't it? Well, son of a bitch. Hey, Skittles! Upgrade to member 2, let's go, dude. You're now a diaper fairy.
The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift?
Thank you, Skittles.
And how much did he
I
get
appreciate
back in
you.
return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon! And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
Well, we've done everything else together. Wait.
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
Alright, good excuse. Good dodge, Dane. You don't think you'll be popular?
And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either.
The membership system is... Why'd you delete your message, Moonus? Anyway. The membership system, if you want to support me, it's just like a sub on Twitch, pretty much. You'll get access to, you know, extra entries and Discord giveaways, and you can be part of my videos if I have a video idea and I'm looking for people to be a part of it. And you'll have priority to grind with me over level 1 members, or if you're a level 1 member, you'll have priority over non-members. It's just a way of supporting me.
That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But
No worries,
if you
man.
actually tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Alright, let's go talk to Barbara. She uses bubbles. She freaks me out.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that.
Until I would hook up with
Next
Dane.
question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Doesn't she do bubbles or something?
You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven. Of course.
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories?
Diaper Fairy's ruining it.
Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records.
Is it Kokomi then? Somebody does
Final
bubbles.
Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh,
Sweat.
This refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster.
You think?
Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the storm terror?
She doesn't really seem like your typical sister, you know what I mean? She looks more like a dominatrix
They're
kind
gathering in Wolvendom, causing great
of. I mean, just
unrest
look
among
at
the wolves.
this.
Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
This costume?
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Did her other outfit wasn't more exposing?
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the animal Archon protect you all.
She wears fishnets? Alright, Nissan, what do we got?
Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Can we get to the bottom of this?
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Whoa, what the fuck am I doing?
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
We should hurry and find Lupus.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Why, use a bitch?
Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It's probably not
It has
it.
nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides,
Interesting.
You're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really despise the Seven, huh?
There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Yeah, why is your opinion so contradictory?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Okay.
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Black.
What a strange man.
I can kind of see where he's coming from. Yeah.
That's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon,
What's up, girl?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is great.
Didn't she get a new one too?
The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom.
No more cleavage.
Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas.
Boreas?
Abyss Order and Boreas. What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation.
It does fit her, for sure.
Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to... Okay, be careful.
Oops.
Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
You know why? You know why the bots come? Because they heard me say cleavage and they're like, oh, this guy's a fucking pervert.
Right here. Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold.
Oh, are they all dead?
Good.
Oh, shit. That's funny.
Motion to compel.
Yeah, let's keep an eye on that, mods. Every time I say something, like, kind of sexualized, or, you know, I make a comment or whatever, let's see if the bots are listening. Because that would be, I mean, that would be hysterical. I mean, it would be pretty funny. Wait, I have to go to his den, right? Yeah, okay. Why is the bot using a family emoji? Oh god, I don't even want to go there. Wait, I've never collected this before? What the fuck?
Crumble.
Oh. The most useless ore? Oh shit! Oh sh!
And the Abyss Herald.
You, not welcome here.
Yeah, fuck off.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now.
Moderators in chat? We have mods in chat.
Yet your
Well, I think we have...
clearly dulled since your days of godly glory.
How many do we... Oh, they must have bailed. Maybe I need more. I mean, I can't expect... I have... Wait, how many mods do I have? Fuck, I only have 2 mods. I'm supposed to make Marsta a 3rd mod. I keep forgetting to do that. And I could probably go for another. I mean, I don't know.
If you serve us,
But
we can restore
the point I was gonna make...
powers you once held in the past.
The point I was gonna make is I can't expect them to drop their Fridays to go... You know what I mean? Everybody has their own lives. They probably have their own shit going on. So I can't expect Zip or Crom to just Or even Marsta. I can't just expect them to drop whatever they're doing for me. That's not right of me. Yeah, like Zip was eating, you know what I mean? Maramar's, that's Marsta. I just keep forgetting to make her one. You're more of a Discord mod than anything? Interesting. Well, if the Discord continues to grow in members, I'm sure we're gonna need more mods, so. Anyway. Marsta, remind me, please, or I'll do it right after the stream.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no. Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
I'll stop this.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Damn, Noah, that's crazy. What you got?
Right now.
You ain't got shit.
Order guide you.
No, my sword. Ring cutter. Incinerate. Time for your arraignment.
Woohoo. Where'd it go?
Right here. Emerge. Motion to compel.
Dude, this guy's a little bitch. He ain't nothing. Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Right here.
I think I pissed him off a little bit, huh? Oh, oh.
Dear me. Incinerate.
Solidify.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Motion to compel.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Incinerate. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching.
What? Did that do no fucking damage?
Stabilize.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Oh shit. It's a little scraggler. Some wind tray shit.
Motion to compel.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again.
At least we stopped it this time.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget.
Interesting.
It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom.
Interesting.
I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
Huh.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it spin?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well?
Yeah, as the thing, yeah.
Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also,
I smell it.
careful.
Okay.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane. Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
Yeah, we tell him what happened, blah, 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 blah.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
The strange story told to you by that young sister.
Yeah, the fireball's raining down.
To be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Paimon gets it. So the Tyrant's Final Fury was really just missiles fired from the field.
Yes, 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 Paimon. Catch the fuck up, Diaper Fairy. Let's go.
It must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom.
Useless. Why are you talking?
Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as...
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I remember. Yeah, I thought I was gonna fight it. I remember this. It was when I was going up to fight Dvalin. I thought I was gonna fucking fight the guard thing. Thought I was gonna fight the ruin guard, but it was just sitting there. It's up a floor, right? Oh, it's down a floor. My bad. Yep, there it is.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see?
I don't see shit.
What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
Shut up, Paimon. Can you do fucking elemental sight? Alright then.
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
Oh, you can do something cooler?
And done.
Who is this motherfucker? I want to play this guy.
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Put it under the guardianship of the Church of Favonius? I don't know. Hide it somewhere where no one will find it? I mean, fucking, what is this, hide and seek? These are shitty answers, I think. I feel like they are.
No. I'll guard it myself.
I'm okay with that.
You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands.
There was
No
a
matter
second
where
there.
we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
There was a split second earlier where I thought that maybe he was like the head of the Abyss and he was just using us to get closer to the eye.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further
But,
repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled
If everybody's
statue.
telling me that he's a future playable character, then there's no fucking way.
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Okay, sure.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now.
I mean, this statue's fucked, man. We can get rid of it.
Really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and
I
destroy
like his
the
attitude,
statue.
too.
If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't
Guys.
get away this time.
Guys, I think I'm simping for Dane. I think I might be a Dane simp all of a sudden. Not like a legit simp. I'm just, you know, he's cool. Everyone simps for Dane. Get in line, pal. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, motherfucker's cool, man. I like his attitude. I think in some ways it falls in line with my own. Or maybe I just find humor in his, like, his characteristics, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys...
Dane simp confirmed? I mean... Who was it? Who said... It was Ginto who said that, that they would hook up with Dane, right? I mean, I don't swing that way, but if I did, I'd probably hook up with him too. Let's just say that. My hard-earned money on him for sure when he comes out. I mean, yeah.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some
Oh,
of the
no.
greatest adventurers in all
Oh,
of
no.
That are the stupidest.
Help me, chat.
That creepy statue.
Fucking PTSD.
Follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go. And remember to be on your guard.
Let's see. C2 minus square P to the square root of pi. And I go now. Oh, shit. I fell, though. I'm probably not going to make it. Fucking God. All because Zhongli couldn't flap his wings when I wanted him to. Okay, Kobe. Oh shit, no, he didn't jump. Oh wait, there's little things here. Oh no, I'm scared. Okay, where's the bubble that's gonna come in here? Right there? Motherfucker. Fuck you, stupid game. Fucking bubbles, man. God damn, I hate them. It's freaking me out. Okay, not going there, not going there. I'm dodging that one, I'm not going there either. Are you serious? Whoa. Fuck this game, man. Fuck these bubbles. I hate this. Run from the bubbles. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Why? Why? Why can't you climb in domains? I call horseshit, man. I'm sending emails to Hoyovers right now. You should be able to climb in domains, and you 100% should be able to talk to quest givers. I fucking walked off the edge.
Rain outlines your face.
Hoyoverse? Yeah, that's what it's... Hoyoverse? But you should definitely be able to talk to quest givers when in a party. It is the most absurd shit that I've ever had to experience. And climbing in domains. It may... Guys, I'm gonna blow a fucking gasket here, man. I can't do it right now. wasting all my food on this shit. I mean, this couldn't be more embarrassing as a content creator slash streamer. Fucking god damn. This reminds me of like watching Asmongold trying to do an achievement over and over and he keeps fucking it up. Yes. Yes. I made it. Get the chest. I don't even care if I get hit by the bubble. Yeah, I intentionally did it so it'll pop. And get the fuck out of my way. Get away from the bubble. Jesus.
Looks like we're here.
Fucking A. What? That wasn't even the same bubble thing. The bubble thing to this statue was different. The first time. You know? The developers are like, nah, we don't want them to know what's coming. Let's just make it harder for them. Let's have them dodge bubbles in air.
An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Do I get to play as him? No. Fuck, man, I've been waiting to play as him forever.
Right now, emerge. Incinerate.
How many times do I gotta fuck you up?
No, my sword.
Stabilize.
I went into this with no health because of bubbles, by the way. I just want to point that out.
Right now. Right here. Motion to compel.
I don't want to deal with these Abyss mages.
Boom, boom. Emerge.
Jesus.
This is order.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Yeah.
What? Ah, it's fucking Abyss mages, man. They piss me off.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
I'll let the totems take care of you.
Gather.
Oops.
Invisible evidence. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your...
Oh, fuck, man. Oh, god damn it. Dude. Bullshit. Caught me slipping.
Right here. Right now.
Order guide you.
Feel my sword.
Uh-oh. I can't beat her.
Emerge. What a nuisance.
Jesus.
Right here, right now.
Keep within
Oh.
the law. Witness the power of Gugwa. Boom!
Fuck, I thought he was only gonna do 3.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Yeah, fail for sure. Oh shit. We got an anime scene here? Oh, he's a badass. He's a fucking badass, dude. Fucking knew it, dude. What a crock of shit.
Could that be? Ether.
Oh, hi. What the fuck?
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald!
Why is she...
And the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
What? What? Yeah.
Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
Hold on a second.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria?
Yeah. I knew that.
That was destroyed 500 years ago?
Yes, he can read Conry and Paimon. Fuck.
You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves?
Wait. What?
And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Oh, Paimon's so confused.
I'm conflicted. Okay? I don't know how to feel. Because up until this point, right, I've been working with the Knights of Favonius. I've met I've met some Adepti. I've been working, this is what I've been doing this whole fucking game. Right? We obviously, and then my sister just shows up and says, nah, you're fucking up. So, obviously you feel like, hey, Lumine, fuck you. You're on the wrong side. You know what I'm saying? The fuck are you doing? You're doing it wrong. You're fucking up. All right? You're telling me that my people are bad people? So, me personally, go on, Lumine, get out of here. I'm good with it. Let's go our separate ways. That's how I'm currently feeling. That may change, of course, but I mean, what the fuck, man? Yeah, come with me. Let's go.
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
You know what I'm saying? That's,
Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
See, and I knew it was gonna be like that.
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you.
I fucking knew it was gonna be like that, dude.
We have always had enough time.
I fucking knew that it was gonna be like that. I knew that the developers would be like, oh, here's your sister, like, she's working for the bad guys. And then, of course, the sister goes, once you go through what I've gone through, then you'll know why I feel the way that I feel, essentially, right? So it's like, it's so tactfully written as a fucking game. But it's so fucking frustrating as a player. You guys feel me? You were mad at Dainsleif, really? I feel... I guess I feel differently. And I'm not trying to, like, beef or have any, like, argument about it or anything. I'm just stating how I feel. I feel differently because, and maybe that's because I never really felt an attachment to my sister anyway, right? Like, I know it's his sister, but I personally didn't feel any attachment to her. I know nothing about her. What the fuck? Yeah, we're searching for her, you know. I get it, but it's like, yeah, the Attack on Titan vibe, yeah, that's kind of, yeah, very much so. After season 3, yeah. But it's like, I mean, I know she's our sister, and you know what? Maybe she does know something, and maybe we are, you know, maybe we're just ignorant and we don't fucking know. Maybe me as the player is ignorant and I don't know. But I feel like, you know, I've put fucking hours into this game for my side. This is my fucking side. And she comes along and goes, nah, don't fuck with the Abyss, or you're not my brother, kind of thing. It's like, bitch, don't you know how this makes me feel? You know what I mean? Ether, however you say his name, he didn't give her an ultimatum. He didn't say, hey, if you keep working with the Abyss, then I'm gonna stop looking for you. You know what I mean? Why she got to do that to us? So, that's where I'm at. That's how I feel about it.
Don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
I'm not sad.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm angry and confused.
At least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind and look for more clues.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
Yes, I'm feeling conflicted. Dane ran in with the eye. Oh shit, he did run in with the eye. We never destroyed it, huh? Interesting. See? My theory of him... Well, I don't know. I don't know, man. I got too many emotions. I'm so fucking invested in this game, it's ridiculous. I'm like, no, Bubbles, fucking sister, Dane, all these things. It's crazy. What did the diaper fairy say? That's right. By the way, what they said just now was all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all? No, I mean, I get it. I get the gist. Yeah, oh shit, we didn't even destroy the statue. You're right. I think I get it.
Well then, let's go over it again.
Okay. As many details as they can.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess.
Yes, he did.
Seems like
Yep.
your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her.
Yeah.
Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest ranking leader in the organization.
Of course she isn't.
Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the 7 and the 7 nations?
Of course, that's the goal. Yeah.
Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying.
So why does, if Dane was destined to protect his people of Conria, but they were then, and he failed to do so, and they turned into the Abyss, right? They're technically his people. Why does he hate the Abyss so much? Those are his people, right? Wouldn't he be searching for a way to turn them back? Like having the eye and fucking doing who knows fucking what? Paimon's body proportions are wonky. It's because she's wearing a fucking diaper. She's a diaper fairy. Oh, because the Abyss is what took his people and started turning his people into... Okay.
From Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago! But he didn't turn into a monster, and now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now?
Alright, Chess. Sorry.
Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
We have many new questions, but few answers.
Yeah, you're right.
Ooh, he does look like he's half monster. That's why he's fucking Phantom of the Opera. That makes sense.
We can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to horrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of.
Huh.
Come on, traveler, let's go.
It's just a mask? Well, maybe he was being transformed and then he somehow prevented it, right? And it only got that far or something. What a crock of shit. I'm very pleased with the story. I almost left without this chest. Can I destroy it? Co-op mode, question mark? Now watch. We will now be... Okay. Okay, so I must not have watched this trailer, right? Like I went through all of 1.0 to 2.5 or whatever. So this trailer isn't in there? Is that right? Okay, hold on. I have to add a thing here. Just give me a second. Okay, sorry. Oh, and my chat is gone. There's 2 vids you need to watch. We will be reunited in the Tyvet story chapter. Hey, look, it's my stream. Cool. We will be reunited. Yeah, reunited. Oops. Reunited Genshin. Okay, I should probably record this and use it as footage for a video because everybody loves fucking reaction stuff. How long is it? It's only 2 minutes? Huh. Alright, let's see what's going on here. You guys are telling me to watch this, so...
Outlanders
This is her way before we're awake.
do not belong in this world.
This is interesting.
One
That's why we
day,
recognize the
this
dandelion.
journey will reach its end.
Ah, see? And
But
the
until
footprints.
the abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
Why?
Your Highness, our plan to weaponize the dragon has been impeded.
Oh, never mind, never mind.
By the
Never mind, never mind. This isn't before we woke up. This is shortly after.
Animo Archon, he rises again for the dragon's sake.
No, not the Archon. We were well prepared for his interference. Regrettably, Your Highness, the issue is your brother.
Outlanders, your journey ends here.
We will be reunited, dear brother. But not here. Not now.
We will meet at this journey's end. Once the dust has settled, then you will understand.
Naruto. Huh. Okay. Naruto, the mods are gonna do their job, man. You know what I mean? They're gonna do their thing. That didn't tell me shit. You know, that trailer, that didn't tell me shit. Okay, what's the Tyvet one? Tyvet trailer? Chapter storyline? This one's 4 minutes. This one, right? First one? It's the next video, this one? TBNE mix? Are you sure? Okay. No, okay, it's the first one. Okay.
We had no time to say goodbye, so let's not call it that. The war has already begun. It is just a continuation of past battles. The gods goad us on with the promise of their 7 treasures, rewards for the worthy, the doorway to divinity. Yet buried in the depths of this world lies smoldering remains, a warning to those that dare trespass. That throne in the sky is not reserved for you.
Dane, yeah. Dane's voice for sure.
Mortal arrogation never stops.
It also kind of sounds like Diluc.
See for yourself. The dragon who defended Mondstadt for a millennium finally faces his perturbation. What does freedom really mean when demanded of you by a god? The god of contracts, senselessly slaughtered as his people watched on in horror. In the end, he will sign the contract to end all contracts. In the secluded land of the immortal Shogun, the Bakufu rules eternal. But what do mortals see of the eternity chased after by their god? The god of wisdom's enemy is wisdom itself, and the oasis of knowledge is a mirage in the desert of ignorance. In the city of scholars, there is a push for folly.
Hey.
The god of wisdom makes no argument against it.
She look fucking cool.
Justice lives for the spectacle of the courtroom, seeking to judge all other gods. But even she knows not to make an enemy of the divine.
Oh, twins! Twins!
The rules of war are woven in the womb. The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. When the god
that's a dude.
of war shares this secret with the traveler, it is because she has her reasons.
Another toddler?
She is a god with no love left for her people, nor do they have any left for her. Her followers hope only to be on her side when the day of her rebellion against the divine comes at last. In the perpetual meantime of a sheltered eternity, most are content to live and not to dream. But in the hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall, there are those who dream of dreaming. Some say a few are chosen and the rest are dregs. But I say we humans have our humanity. We will defy this world with a power from beyond. Now, you who has set foot in this world, your journey has reached its end, but one final doorway remains. Step forth if you have understood the meaning of your journey. Defeat me, command me to step aside. Show me that you are worthier than I to rescue her.
Huh?
Then, the threads of all fate will be yours to reweave. My memory has all but faded completely, but I will always remember how much she too loved these flowers.
I gotta watch it again.
Time to say goodbye. So let's not call it that.
I have to watch it again. I'm sorry, chat. Please bear with me. I gotta fucking see this again, man.
It is just a continuation of past battles. The gods goad us on with the promise of their 7 treasures. Rewards for the worthy. The doorway to divinity. Yet buried in the depths of this world lies smoldering remains, a warning to those that dare trespass.
Okay.
That throne in the sky is not reserved for you. But mortal arrogation never stops. None will escape the flames. See for yourself. The dragon who defended Mondstadt for a millennium finally faces his perturbation. What does freedom really mean when demanded of you by a god? The god of contracts, senselessly slaughtered as his people watched on in horror. In the end, he will sign the contract to end all contracts.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
In the secluded land of the immortal Shogun, the Bakufu rules eternal. But what do mortals see of the eternity chased after by their god? The god of wisdom's enemy is wisdom itself, and the oasis of knowledge is a mirage in the desert of ignorance. In the city of scholars, there is a push for folly.
Okay. See how slender this man is? Okay, right here. Right, obviously, yes, I can tell it's not a female. Now. But I saw how slender they were. And, you know, I thought it was a girl. Oh, do you see his eye, though? He has the same kind of eye. Did you guys notice that? Look at that. Oh, wait, is it? It looks like the same kind of eye that Kaya and Dansley have, kind of.
There is a push for folly. But the god of wisdom
cat-like
makes no
kind of
argument against it. The god of justice lives for the spectacle of the courtroom, seeking to judge all other gods. But even she knows not to make an enemy of the divine.
Okay, this one's a guy too. I initially thought that it was just two female twins. But very interesting. Twins that are... So, like, I assume you can swap between them, but, like, they consist of one character, you know what I mean? So you can swap between them, do... I mean, it's a fucking mage, like a... Obviously, they're probably... Ooh, interesting theory. One could be a catalyst, while the other can be, like, a physical damage type. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Dude, this game is so fucking good. They put so much into this shit, and it's free. Okay, let's backtrack just a bit,
Knows not to make an enemy of the divine.
They know not to make an enemy of the divine.
The rules of war are woven in the womb. The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. When the god of war shares this secret with the traveler, it is because she has her reason.
When the god of war shares this secret with the traveler, it is because she has her reasons. And we have another pyro toddler who seems like a fucking maniac.
She is a god with no love left for her people, nor do they have any left for her. Her followers hope only to be on her side when the day of her rebellion against the divine comes at last.
Okay, I've fought these bad guys before. Okay, I fought them. So this is what's interesting to me. This isn't, okay, so this isn't part of the other regions then, is it? Why would that make any fucking sense? Because so far we've seen regions that we've been to or are going to go to and characters that are assumably playable, right? And then all of a sudden it just cuts to some bad guy shit. Everwinter without mercy in Shnaya.
Followers hope only to be on her side when the day of her rebellion against the divine comes at last. In the perpetual meantime of a sheltered eternity, most are content to live and not.
Oh wait, this must be the fucking the barista. This is the barista, right? The one who wants all the gnosis. Saritsa, yeah, I know, but it's barista. It's barista over here on this side of YouTube. I know it's Teresa, but barista's cooler. We're the barista in the new event and upcoming. Oh. Okay, but hold on. Somebody said that the person in the middle here is a playable character. Wait. Now I'm really fucking confused. I know. I know it's not Sarista, but over here on this side of YouTube, it's barista. Because it's funny. Okay, if this is a playable character, okay, this is the Fatui. So this is where I'm confused, right? Is Diluc part of the Fatui? No. Is he? Yo, I'm racking my brain with this fucking game right now, dude. I'm losing it. I will look in the video description. I need to finish it one more time. Hold on, hold on. Childish Fatui, but playable too. Okay. Because I knew somebody was part of the Fatui. Luke is a vineyard Batman. Okay. I've been so caught up with other stuff, man. I forgot what the Fatui even are. If I'm being honest. I forgot what the organization of Fatui are. What the fuck? What are they? What is their goal? What are they doing? Why are we always killing them? They're like a mafia, essentially. The Fatui work for the barista. That makes sense, because Child did the... Okay, I understand now. Okay, that's where I was confused. I just needed to know, I just needed to be reminded of the Fatui. So, sorry everybody.
In the perpetual meantime of a sheltered eternity, most are content to live and not to dream. But in the hidden corners, where the god's gaze does not fall, there are those who dream of dreaming. Some say a few are chosen and the rest are dregs. But I say we humans have our humanity.
One more time.
Some say a few are chosen and the rest are dregs.
No. Further.
But in the hidden corners, where the god's gaze does not fall, there are those who dream of dreaming. Some say a few are chosen and the rest are dregs. But I say we humans have our humanity.
You must be referring to the few that are chosen. You must be referring to those who have visions, right?
We'll defy this world with a power from beyond.
Yo, fucking Dane, he doesn't just have a vision. You know what I'm saying? He's got a little something more than that.
Now, you who has set foot in this world, your journey has reached its end, but one final doorway remains. Step forth if you have understood the meaning of your journey. Defeat me, command me to step aside. Show me that you are worthier than I to rescue her. Then, the threads of all fate will be yours to reweave.
Dude, that's where... Defeat me. Take my place as the badass of time who can do more than visions, right? Who can do more than the elements. Take my place and show me that you're worthy to rescue her. You know what I'm saying?
My memory has all but faded completely, but I will always remember how much she too loved these flowers.
See, and that's why... oh, shit. That's why everybody probably theorizes that he is us from the future or whatever, right? Because he also remembers... What is... And I get that theory, I get it. He's connected to her somehow, man. Check the description of that vid. This has 15 million views. What am I looking for? I don't, yeah, no, I don't really think he's us either, but like I can understand why people think that, right? It makes sense to me. The playable characters? Oh yeah. Okay. Right there. Dainsleif. But it's he knows Lumine something, man. I swear. He's like brother related. He's like a boyfriend. He's fucking something, man. An ancestor. Yeah, an ancestor. Fuck, man. So you guys are saying Lumine is the Saritsa? Is the barista? Alright, no more, no more. No more, man. My fucking brain hurts. My emotions are all fucked up. I'm so goddamn emotionally invested in this, it's blowing my mind. We're probably older than Dainsleif, though? Well, we don't know that because what we do know is that he's also seen the burning and the fall of fucking what's it called? I almost said gonorrhea. Conria? Conria. Is that it? Yeah, well, yeah. There very well might be more elements than 7. I mean, obviously Dane is doing some crazy fucking... It looks like black magic kind of thing. Conria, that's what it is. There are higher powers than Lumine in the Abyss. Yo, I'm hella shaky. It might be because I just need to eat. But I'm gonna chalk it up and just say that it's because I'm so invested in this game. So many things, questions, what the fuck? Okay, you know what? Now I feel very invested in my sister and what is happening. That's what I needed to feel invested into that part of the story.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these
Because up until now, I forgot she existed multiple times.
pointing about their own world.
Avid reader. Are you asking me or chat? My opinion is that her totems are awesome. And then you switch characters and let those totems fucking put in work. That's what it seems like to me. And of course, when you can synergize her with other Electro characters, I'm sure she's even more badass, but that's what I think anyway. Well, fucking A. She's just there? Damn. I share my feelings with the diaper baby before we move on. Glass cannon, that might be a pretty good way to describe her. Uh-oh, what's happening?
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss.
I mean, I feel a bit better. I feel like I'm interested in her now.
Keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
There must be more to this than meets the eye. Dane ran off with that fucking eye, you know what I'm saying?
If we needed to reach the end of our journey, Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Thank you, Paimon. I don't know that I'm glad, but...
Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
I still need to find that god. I'm continuing with the next Archon quest.
Oh, you mean the
yeah,
god that
why not?
took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need answers from her, yeah.
Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's find the Electro Archon.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
I'm sure there's someone we've met.
Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Liyue Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
You prefer Lumine as the MC? It would make what's happened, like what I just went through, it would make more sense. Like, I don't know, if the girl is like on this side, and then you find out that the brother is working with the Abyss, that would, I don't know, I guess feel more I don't know. Stereotypically, it seems like the guys seem to be working with the bad guys or whatever I currently think. Do you know what I mean? But, you know, when I first started playing, I was gonna pick Lumine as my main because I am that guy who likes to play female characters, and not like in a pervert way, but female characters who can fuck shit up are badasses. They're way cooler than dudes who can do it. In my opinion. That's just my opinion. But I went with Aether because I didn't want my first video, my first exposure to this community to be like, yo, I like looking at tits and ass kind of thing. So, I was gonna pick her.
Oh, hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
Inazuma, a tree can kill you.
That I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and freshwater supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out.
You know, it's interesting that you guys are talking about the MC and like what, and it just made me think just now. You probably feel differently if you're Lumine or Aether, right? Because that invokes different emotions. Even if you're a male player and you decide to go with Lumine, right? You probably feel more, you probably subconsciously take on the mindset or the characteristics of a female character, right? So like you would, in a way, you would feel more like if you were Lumine, you would feel even more betrayed as Lumine. Do you know what I mean? Because you have that mindset. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Does that make any sense? Like if I were playing Lumine and then I just went through what I had went through, I would feel more, I guess, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm not like, and I'm not trying to shame any gender or anything like that. I'm not trying to do that. But me personally, if I were playing Lumine and I had went through that, what I just went through, and I found out that Aether was working with the Abyss, I would feel more vulnerable, more attacked, more, it would hit me harder. Do you know what I mean? Whereas if you're Aether and you come to that scene, that part of the story, you feel much more protective and like, what? What are you doing? You're supposed to be over here, kind of thing. Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't know. That it's interesting that they would. I wonder if they did that intentionally. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them because these developers are. I mean, I'm impressed with the story. Because, like, you guys all saw my reaction. When I was Aether and that happened, I was like, what the fuck? Right? I bet if I was Lumine, I bet you my reaction would have been different, just naturally. I bet you, yeah, I don't know. I bet you if I was Lumine, I would have been like, it would have been different. It would have been at least slightly different. It's very interesting.
But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Echising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
I have a compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma.
Guys, my fiance, she's so funny. Yeah, okay, never mind.
And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
But there's a place for Outlanders to go,
They
right?
set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Seems like our only
It's
option.
the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
Beidou, huh? What the fuck? How am I supposed to get out here? Oh god, how bad is
It's
it?
pretty bad. Do you want me? Probably half next time.
What'd you do? Just
You
the
got me.
and the droppers?
No.
Oh, you just did a go?
Yeah.
You did a whole one?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Do you want anything to eat else than that? Other than
Yeah. My fucking fiance, dude. She's stoned out of her gourd right now. It's pretty funny. Am I gonna be streaming for much longer? I don't know. You ice bridge there? What did it take you? Fucking 10 years? Wait, go to the Alcor and mate with... I can't eat stamina food in midair because I'll slowly descend if I do that. Or, yo, this thing's got a bag on it. Come here. Oh, it's just Mora? He was stuck on the thing, too. Oh, that's it? That's... Oh, okay. That's not that bad. I saw someone keybound, like, food to Z or something. I saw it in a video. And I thought, hey, I'd like to do that. How did he do that? Yo, I don't think I've ever been up here.
Right here. Right now. Emerge. Motion to compel. Now you've got my attention. I'm always watching. The fun is over.
What? I'm dead? Oh, Jesus.
This is order.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Brightest flames burn
Yo,
fastest.
I ain't doing it. Oh no! Shit! Are you fucking with me right now? Well, I can't get that because I don't have Venti or... Oh, wait. I always do this.
Stabilize.
I forget that I can do this. I'm looking for beta. Tie the stowaway up and feed him to the fishes. I'm not reading this. Should I be reading this?
Damn, you ate the whole plate already?
Thank you, babe.
No problem.
Yeah, here, you can take it back. Now this is what I'm talking about. This is awesome. Thank you. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, guys. I've been sitting here for Like in 5 hours, I need to eat. Oh, hey, it's that dude.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatuian Osile, right?
My reputation precedes me.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
Oh my god, I love her character.
Would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it.
Hold on, is this like legit martial arts, or is this us just swinging around some fucking swords? Okay, because the 2 are completely fucking different. If we get into this martial arts tournament and we're just essentially fighting, I'm gonna be pretty upset, okay? Because I respect martial arts on like a serious level, man. It's martial arts is fucking awesome. Bro, what is this spam? Dude, I'm telling you, I think it's Frankie from the grave, dude. Come and get me. I'm telling you, he keeps sending these bots at me.
So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there.
You mean armed combat is not martial arts? No. That's not what I'm saying. It's not. There's plenty of martial arts that include all sorts of weapons. But it's like, the way that I don't know, me personally, right? When I fight in the game, it doesn't come to me as martial arts. Do you know what I mean? Unless it's displayed as martial arts, I guess. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, I hope I'm not putting anybody off or anything, but I don't think it doesn't come off to me as like well, actually no, you know what? I might retract that statement, because I know the way that Zhongli does his spear. That feels kind of martial art like, or at least it displays it as such. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I'm just playing with Catalyst too much.
2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
You get a sword and nobody else does? See, I mean, and that's what I mean by me being like, see, that, like, I don't want to go into a martial arts tournament and I'm using a sword and everybody else is doing like hand-to-hand combat martial arts forms, what is displayed as martial arts, you know what I mean? Right, magic, or, yeah.
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads.
No. Hold on,
we
man.
can expect a healthy turnout this time.
Hold on, Airstyles. I never meant, like, is armed combat supposed to be called gladiating? No. No, I mean, I don't know how old that message is, but you heard my spiel about martial arts and weapons and, like, I don't know. To me, it's like, if you see an individual who is displaying those forms and movements of a martial artist, right? You can see that whether they're using a weapon or not. Right? Like what Aether does with his sword, from what I remember at least, that seems more like gladiating because he's just like hack and slashing kind of thing. Zhongli uses his polearm in a very martial art display. Do you know what I mean? I don't know.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
What?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Interesting.
And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
I have no use for a vision, really, but...
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
All right.
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Yo. I'm oddly attracted to Beidou. Let's give this a shot, though.
Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
She's hot. Yeah, I mean, and it's on, like, the thing is like, it's large in part, well, her character, her mannerisms, like, that is attractive to me too, like, but it's large in part to her outfit, unfortunately. That's, it's terrible to even say or admit. But yeah, she's hot. Go to the tournament arena. Am I able to port back here or something? Hold on, let's get the chests here that you guys said. Please go to the statue to heal your party. I will do that. Where are these chests though?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I'm just gonna climb right on up here. Don't worry about me. Oh, fuck. What's up there? Oh, yeah, that's where it is for sure. How does one get up there? Hey!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
No, I haven't done her story quest yet. I didn't know she had one. Oh! Fuck! Seriously? Whoa. What? Fuck you, Luigi. Where's my chest?
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Oh, there's two chests right there. Okay. That's on ground level, though. I'm taking to the skies first. Oh! Help! Help me! Climb? What? Bro, what?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Yes, pirate life is not for you. The star on your map? Oh. Well, why didn't you say so? Ah, shit, I see it now. Damn, how did I fuck that up? Don't you fucking dare, Zhongli. You climbed it. You... It's okay, you can stand up. Jesus Christ. This is kind of painful to watch, yeah. Yeah, okay, alright, I'm not the best climber. Jesus, it's painful to do. All right, Zip. I appreciate you, man. Holy fuck, man. That was exhausting to do. I'm out of here. Fuck this place.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Thank you, Zip. You have a good night, man.
Rise!
Don't heal play on hard mode? Well, I probably would have on accident if... Who's that? Rownin sus? Yo. Seriously? Which one of you was that? You just fucking Rick rolled me, essentially? Just trolled me just now? Damn. No way, man. Rownin sus, you're sus.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beta said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
That seems kind of martial arts like. Uncle Yoon.
Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show versus
Caleb, thank you very much.
butt handed to them.
I'm gonna be done here shortly.
Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Hyman's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You...
Built like this, motherfucker?
You've been living under a rock. It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. They tried to sneak
Okay,
at my plan
I
to the
don't,
left,
you know,
stood
I
my
don't know
ground,
why,
of
but this
course.
feels very unimportant.
I'm not saying I came...
But for us, even for... Alright.
I'll see you in the arena.
Sorry. I don't know that I care. I just,
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real life, but this tournament.
Exactly.
This master...
Famous. He's the founder of the Ling Shan clan. And his skills are... You probably wouldn't have... He's got to be to the Ling Shan...
Forced to...
It's a type of brute, for example.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without...
It sure is.
We're clearly...
There's a tuition?
Of course.
But recently, though...
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too...
Well, we have to...
Exactly. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck.
See you in the...
Okay, am I done now? One more?
Hey, youngster. Are you... If so...
So, you're also here for the tournament?
He sounds familiar.
You better believe it. From me? Obtaining a no. I know how that. I've passed in most people's a vision.
You have so much self.
That's not important. I've also brought a lot. Of course, I also put in a few. You don't. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before.
I mean, it doesn't really seem very important to me.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for...
Damn, Yumi. Why are you messaging me that shit? That's messed up. Calling me a baka? That's fucked up.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't...
Is it really the...
Huh? Aren't they a vision? I have to ask. It's really...
The one that spoke with Lady Kuchi.
I trust you are aware that, only those without visions... Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
My apology.
The important thing is the masterless vision thing, yeah.
Defeated the ancient god...
Yeah, and also it...
Whoa.
Might as well declare...
I wonder if it... Okay, right. A great hero...
Oh, we're not here.
There's another...
Beto must have upped the...
But why would... I see... So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe... Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin.
Hey, so even though you... So Paimon think... In any case, looking at the competition... Alright,
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good.
Yeah.
Then
Let's just fucking do this, man.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now.
I don't have a sword, and I have very little health. He's level 75? The fuck are you talking about? Oh, I do have a sword. Aw, come on, man. This ain't fair to anybody.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
That's it? I missed the smug Aether face? What? He had a smug face? I bet it was fucking funny too, huh?
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha?
Impressive.
Well, so come on.
All right. Let me think how...
Oh shit, do I fight Kazuha?
You fought well.
All right then. You know, and since you signed up, we've had many others do the same. With... For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your... So, I'm putting you...
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we...
I know, it's because I need to end the stream, so I'm trying to get through this martial arts tournament.
I'm gonna We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for your opponent has fought. You may well be strong. Very well.
All right, that's enough.
Yo, Betty was banging, dude.
time to act. Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
Because I gotta get this tournament done and I gotta be done.
I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Bade, oh?
Relax, my guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
I'm ready. Let's go.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals.
What the fuck is this guy doing? My
Who's it
God.
gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Use a bitch.
Fury. Well taught. Fury. I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling.
It's important info? Okay.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
You fought very well yourself.
For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried.
Is it?
If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
This guy reminds me of Rock Lee. I don't know why.
Sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
Screw ninjutsu.
I didn't.
I'll use
I only
taijutsu.
wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
So will I.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick.
It's
So
Kazuha,
don't get
right?
too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
It's fucking Kazuha, dude. Who else would it be?
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place.
Ah, that's funny.
His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why didn't you dodge? But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit.
Damn.
I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Well, that was...
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. It is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Final that would make the Inazuma.
I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah.
He's a Rownin?
I can tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
That's quite literally what Rownin
I am
is.
versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's
I need this
particular
character.
skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering
I have to have
intelligence
this
is an
character.
essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy.
No
Besides, our
mods.
favorite
Yeah, I
heroes
know.
fought many
I'm sorry,
battles on
guys.
their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
I did watch his trailer, but if I remember correctly, his trailer consisted of him doing haikus. I don't remember him saying that he's a wandering samurai. At least that doesn't stick out to me. I remember him doing haikus, and I remember seeing like he doesn't wield a claymore, he wields a one-handed sword or a katana. But that's all. Like, I don't remember him saying that he was a wandering samurai or a Ronin, really.
We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you.
His
However,
teaser mentioned
there's
it.
only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me.
Yeah, a Ronin is a samurai without a master, or like a wandering samurai. Yeah, that's quite literally what Ronin means.
Maybe we can go talk to Beto.
Fuck, dude, I need that character. I need him. When is he coming? We don't know. Fuck. I have to have him. I mean, it's my name. I have to play that character.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this guy. I need to.
Many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now
Fair enough.
Let's test your skills, shall we?
I like how I'm not even Aether when I do this.
Solidify.
God damn it, Zong Dong. Fuck.
Rain outlines your fate.
Quake!
Emerge, right here, right now.
Incinerate!
Order guide you.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you.
It's not him.
Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible.
I don't know. I still think it's
He relies
him.
entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his
I'm
ability
gonna take a
to
night.
detect weak
Oh,
points,
good night, Noah. Thank you for
his
coming in
attacks
here.
should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of
I know, it's taken me
defies
hours.
all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 Archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well, let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Okay. It's
Why isn't he here yet?
Beto.
Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match. We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow!
I've been waiting. I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe they got the match time mixed up?
We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Ah, this motherfucker stole the vision, dude. He's gone. This motherfucker's gone. He gone.
Let me see. It's gone, all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze.
Yoink.
The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Seems there's nothing else we can do.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Okay.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance.
Oh.
Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see.
And ran away like a bitch.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared.
Yanfei is a fucking beast, dude. I don't care what anybody says.
Right now, right here.
They're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
No, my sword!
I will have order.
Fucking Zhongli, dude. Always trying to climb shit. And in the weirdest positions and ways. Like, come on, bro.
Motion to compel.
Picked the wrong test subject.
John Lee. Did I say John Lee? DeLuke?
You caught up with me?
Oh.
How is that possible?
It looked like DeLuke from the back.
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill.
He is condescending, yeah.
But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
And over
After
the vision.
all I went through to get it? I think not. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Ooh.
You're not serious, are you?
Break them,
Not to mention
motherfuckers.
that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet.
Damn.
That it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Oh, he's fucking...
We don't need to go that far, do we?
He's gangster.
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Alright, dude, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. Oh, I get to use elements?
Right now, emerge. Right here. A sight to behold.
All right.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No, no need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision, but unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I'll try.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
Whose is
The story
it?
begins with an old friend.
His old master?
He was once a good friend of mine.
Yeah.
One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Wow.
Perhaps one day, I may come to find that
That
all
was
I have
intense.
done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
All right, let's
Allow
go.
me to gather the wind for us once more.
He died trying to see the boo sword. That's funny. Return to the game storm. Huh? Isn't that where I am? Return to what? Return to the Guyan Stone Forest Arena? Well, okay, I'm here. What am I waiting for? Am I tripping? Won't even let me talk to her. You're kidding me. Character is currently involved in another quest. Wow. That fucking sucks. Okay. Well, that's where I'm gonna have to end the stream then. I did. That's fucked up. Yeah, I'll have to catch it later then at another time. It's on another quest. What's the other quest? I don't know. Jade Chamber Rising. Oh. That's a whole fucking thing, man. That's a whole Archon chunk ass quest, dude. Fuck. I'll probably have to do that in my free time or something. Skittles, One Love, Ashley, guys, all my members, thank you all. Thank you for upgrading to level 2 members. I very much appreciate it. Tomorrow I'll try and get you guys the rank of Diaper Fairy, allow you guys access to voice channels, things like that. All of you guys who came in the stream, very much appreciate it. Love all you guys. You guys should join our Discord. Okay? Exclamation disc in chat. Join our Discord. Be a part of this community because it's pretty awesome. I can't do that on my free time? Okay, I'll have to wait till next week then. Pretty awesome people over there in the Discord. Help us build this community. And until then,
Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna send you guys to my...
If you'd like to see Liu.
I'll send you guys to my my ending screen. And I'll see you guys later, so peace.